Oh my god. This is too many streams. Reaper Crest is best Crest. Good luck in the ending. I'm going to dip to avoid spoilers. Thank you so much for stopping by, Booberry. And I agree. I am ride or die with Reaper Crest. Yeah, Boo. Good to see you, Booberry. Hope you've been having a good time. I know you're really excited about all this. Oh boy, this has been so many streams this week. Some might say too many. I might say too many. They've been good streams though. Been a lot of fun. Been a lot of ups and downs and twists and turns. All over the place. But it's been good. I've been having... Is there always such a thing as too many streams? Yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Let me I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Gonna die of stream overdose? Maybe. Thank you for the posture check, and good to see you, Wing Pearl. It is a soda day. Very much a soda day. That bad? No, I actually slept okay, other than having the weird dream that I wrote about on Discord, where I like invented a doll in my sleep for some reason, one specifically designed to torture me. So here we are. Here we are. There was it's not worth getting into, but there was some news in one of my social circles for FF14 RP, like a very small circle. We're talking about like 40 or 50 people. Like not like a big thing, like all the shit that happened a couple weeks ago. But very, very big change there that came a little bit unexpected. So I'm processing all of that. Nothing bad. But all right, the ads are almost over. Let me get the announcements out. So many pings this week. I wonder how many people have muted pings in my Discord today, or this week. Probably all of them. Thank you, Nightbot, for the well-timed Discord plug. I imagine everybody here is already on it. Oh, yes, I'll give it the usual couple minutes. Viewer, hello, welcome. Welcome. Hope it's going well with the old Gardic phone. Jumper, hello, welcome. Is not so neat cursing my name for streaming while events are running. Couldn't come up with a name bit for today, sorry. That's okay, that's okay. There's been a lot of streams this week. Thankfully, I'll be off tomorrow, and then we'll be back to normal for another week of Silk, for another 3 streams of Silksong before Silent Hill. Bloobergen, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Not so neat said some fucked up shit about me. Not so neat said some fucked up shit about me. I'm doing good, Bloobergen. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying Twitch.tv Don't Smoker the White stream. I was watching a little bit of DBD before this. I forgot to pop in and say hey because I was eating dinner. Yep, doing good, doing good. Good Saturday. Good Saturday. Excited for to song more Silk. Sorry, I need to reply to something. Okay. Evie, hello, welcome. No monster, but you can take a nap. A nap is probably better than a monster in this case. Does seem a little bit healthier. So I'm sure you're passing me in Silksong soon. Yeah, I think it's about that point. I've been going pretty hard, then I'll have a few more next week. So, like, there's definitely the thing where it's like, yeah, I'm, like, late as far as, like, the story goes, but also, like, I've barely explored the game at the same time. Like, I know there's a shit... Like, I was talking to somebody, yesterday after stream about how they had, like, 3 or 4 crests, and I'm like, I still haven't found a single crest other than Reaper crest. I know they exist. Like, I've heard of them. I've heard kind of what they do. I have not found any of those. I still don't have a double jump. Hey, there's so much of this game that I haven't seen because of the way that I'm playing it. But hopefully we can change that a little bit. And see a bit more. Because I think we should play some Silksong today. I don't know about all you. Hello, we are done. Isn't there another event going on tonight on the old mouse cord? Where am I going? I'm forgetting all my shit here. Got moved? I hope it didn't get moved because of me. Because of Eam? No, don't move shit because of me. Behind you in the game, so I'll be leaving. Have fun skonging. All right, have a great night, Tab. Oh, don't move it because now I feel bad. There were plenty of people signed up for that don't watch the stream. Oh. Sorry, people like and respect me. That's fair. I just feel like I'm trampling on someone else's fun now. It's all right. It's all right. Oh man. All right, well, that just means I gotta make sure the stream's a good one, huh? Stop feeling bad now? Chat's trying to bully me. Codename's canceled once again. I'm so sorry. You didn't need to do that. That's so sad. Remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Wear myself out with Gardic phone, but not gone to Codenames anyway. Yeah, I think that is tough to have those things in a row, but like, you know, I feel bad. But anyway, I am, if you did just wander here because, like, you normally watch these streams and you're worried about Silksong spoilers, I am doing very, like, late Act 2 stuff. So that is your warning. I'm about to go fight a boss through this elevator here. So now's your chance. I'm gonna be warming up with this, so it's gonna kick my ass. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But I hope you're all having the Gardic phone for what little I was around for seemed like it was a good time. So even if I got called old in the same context as Cho, who I'm like 90% sure is older than me. Oh, whoops. We're just going. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're starting off strong, folks. Oh, okay. Okay. Crying, laughing at some of them. Not sure is Joe. Yeah, I think Joe and I are very close to the same age, but I'm pretty sure he's already 40, right? Not sure. Either way, he has like 18 kids or something. That makes him older than me. About to be. Well, I'm not about to be. I'm not till next year, so my statement is still true. Yeah. He's got like 6 months in me. These first few attempts are going to be rough. Fuck your power up. That's right, that's what it is. Okay. Ah, shit. God, I really do feel like I'm playing Smash. Oh, you got a third phase. Oh, close. Ah, shit. Oh, that was bad. I'm blowing it. Oh! Oh, we're in there. Oh god, is there a second phase? Oh. Oh, I thought I blew it. I thought I blew it at the end with that heal. I really, really, really did. I really did. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act like a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Ooh, callbacks. Platitudes, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me. Themes? After all, it's you that she wants. Is it not? You got themes in my Metroidvania? Wait, Knight, defeat Lace in the Cradle. Oh. Plot in my video game? Well, I'd never. Hey, this looks familiar. Alright. Better a child spun pure than them. One to wish our waking. Better a child spun mad than none. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. You hear that Super Saiyan scream? From our Silk, a child born loyal. Sekimeya, the spun child. +2. +2. Oh, we're back here. Nice. Nice. I don't think she's doing too good. Alright, I can't go back even if I want to. Going right feels too video game. She didn't explode and won't be convinced she's dead. That's real. You're real for that. The cradle. Okay, so if this is a new zone. Wait. Alright, that's just the thingy. So what's over here then? Oh, an elevator. Oh, we're in Terminus. Okay, I recognize where we are. Yep. And there's a bench right over here. Yep. Okay. Interesting. This is going to say the same thing it always does. Yep. Interesting. I was wondering, that room felt too conspicuous to just be an elevator. Shortcuts in my Metroidvania? No. That's not a shortcut. It's just a thing that happened. Alrighty. Map? Yep, give me the map. Whoa, when did I get so many rosaries? Hold on. Holy shit. Rich streamer. Okay, so up is go place. Wealthy Emer. We got a shortcut out here, which leads to somewhere. What's this? Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barrens. 4 choirsters, 1 reed lost to task. Oh. Weaver, an eighth part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken to the Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers. 9 envoys lost to task. Is this where they brought all the people that they were trying to bring Hornet to, probably? Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Put up a fight. Whoops. Can I? There we go. Interesting. Then down here. Is there spikes down here? I knew there'd be spikes down there. I knew. Wait, this looks like a secret. It's not, but it looks like one. Okay. Well, I suppose I should go and fight Dracula. Never got the previous Silk Heart that you got until today. Silk Heart. I don't remember what a Silk Heart is. Like, it's possible I'm just forgetting. Legally distinct Cradula. Alright, I'm going this way. So, up is where I need to go. Draculant, you better be ready for another Ant Knob room. Oh boy. I'm not ready. What's back here? Silk. Is this just silk? Looks like it's just silk. Nothing. Nothing. What's this? Oh! And this is... Alright, so that's just a shortcut over to the elevator. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, let's go up here then. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Jeremy, are you heading to the end of the game? I might be. I might be. There we go. No problem. Oh, okay. I just go where the road takes me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I am but a simple wanderer, exploring the universe. Short you, I did the same. Yeah, it's like, cause like I know I'm gonna get like a bad ending or whatever. But it's just like, you know, that shit's not going anywhere. I'll just do that after. This exoskeleton was made for walking. Yeah, no. You could not dissuade me from this path. Oh. All right, what do we got? Bring it on. Oh, my controller's vibrating. It's rumbling. It's shaking. Oh. Grandmother Silk. Okay. Okay. What even hit? Oh, that was a... Okay. Okay. Oh, they really did redo the radiance. Okay, lock in, folks. We're gonna be here a while. I can keep going. Radiance is an old woman now because of woke? Damn. Oh, they really said you're doing this run back, huh? That's not the right spot. Really like this boss is also one of your goateds. Here we go. No one could predict this. Someone wouldn't beat this boss for a try. Yeah, I didn't even process what was going on. There's a lot to keep track of there. All right, Grandma. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. And everything's doing 2 damage, huh? Like, I'm having trouble processing all of this, is the big thing. Just like the Radiance. Yeah, I don't mind that it is. It's just, Wait, no. I don't need to go this way. Oh wait, no, this is okay, yep. Ooh, I bet people are salty about this run back, huh? If they thought Last Judge was back, they must hate this thing. Alright, I gotta wake up. Do they? I don't know. I'm just predicting. Thinks it's easier than Last Judges? I think it is too, but it's I don't know. I could be wrong. Right, I can float. Ah! Oh! 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 Streamer locking, I need to hear the OST. This is unfortunately the kind of fight I'm bad at. I've noticed. Whoops. It is nice that I can get my silk back, I can get my cocoon back, and leave without the boss triggering in case I'm like, no, I can't do this yet. I need to go do something else, or I just need a break or whatever else. You're given the option of just picking it up and leaving. That's nice. Very, very generous of a game that's not usually generous. Oh, that was lucky. All right, once they're in the ground, they don't hurt. Okay, got it. Crap. All right, what else you got? Bah! Shit. No contact damage is nice. I also like that the cocoon is the thing you can maneuver around to get a power up mid-fight if you have good ways to spend. Yeah, I think the cocoon is... The cocoon giving you a full bar of silk is one of the cooler choices I think they made in this game. As far as, like, I'm not really making use of that. It's probably more of, like, a power gamer kind of thing. But if you know what you're doing, yeah, like, there's a strategic element to it in a way that, like, your Shadow or whatever kind of had that in Hollow Knight, but here I feel like it's much more pronounced. Very, very cool stuff. Pardon me. The Shadow was a threat. Did I go too far? No, I did not. Couldn't really keep the Shadow around because it's like an extra enemy. Yep. Yep, had to deal with that shit. And also, like, I know you lose your bonus silk on Hornet in this, but like, not having, like, only having half of your soul gauge was pretty rough. Yeah, I really like how the cocoon works in this game. Very big improvement over the first for me. This game has a lot of improvements over the first game, in fact. It's a kind of decent, okay, pretty good game. Ah, shit. Oh, what is this? Well, I just got hit with the fucking Sengoku Satsu. What the fuck? What the Akuma? Okay, phase one. Absolutely just phase one. Ain't no doubt in my mind that that's just phase one. Back. That does 3 damage. Uh-oh. Oh! Those spikes in the ground made, you probably noticed, they made me short circuit. I was, yeah, this really is Radiance. That made me short circuit. I had no idea what my plan was after that. Damn, the fucking raging demon shit though. Like, what are we doing here? Friend, you've used space. You're talking like area denial, or are you thinking like some other like fancier term that I can't think of? Yeah. Yeah. It is some good area denial, that's for sure. All right, bring it on. Bring it on. This isn't Final Destination. Sage just has. Yeah, this isn't Final Destination. Yep. We already did that. That was the waste fight. They're still on top of our neutral game. Can't watch for spoilers, so if you're having fun. I'm having a great time, Real Decoy. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Oh, it was 2 hits. Crap. At least the heal went off. I gotta remember there's 2, Holy shit, she melted that time. Okay. 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 Shit. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Oh! Ho ho! Ho ho! Chat, your streamer's a gamer. Oh, look at the Weaver HP. Look at the Weaver HP. Oh my god, I have so much silk. Oh my god. I have so much silk. This is clearly the good ending. I've done everything the game has sent me to see. I've been to every zone and fought every boss, and definitely haven't done like 40% of this game. Sure, this will not have any negative repercussions whatsoever. That was a fun boss. Once I walked in, that was a fun boss. I liked it more than Radiance. EPM any amount of money, welcome. Thank you for the GG. Hope you're having a good Friday. Saturday. It's Saturday. All right, what's going on here? Hornet is encased in silk. Nope. Oh. Oh, she go like full spider there? Weaver Queen, defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Bye, Hornet. All right, good ending achieved. Everything saved, no problem. A+. A+. Yeah, short stream. All of next week's streams are canceled. We did it. We got an ending. Now to do the other 500 million other things. Names is back in the menu. So what the bad ending is, Horny gets 4 more legs, and presumably it's just like, where is Sherma? Where is Sherma? Where is Sherma? Okay, so nothing bad has happened to Sherma so far that we've seen. So that's a good start, because Sherma's gonna be okay. Wait, hold on. Matthew Trobiani is the voice actor for Trobio. They literally just use his last name as the name for the character. That fucking rocks. That fucking rocks. Also, there's a lot more than 3 people here. Did you guys notice that? Did you guys notice that? Yeah. Seems like 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm furious. Who are all these fake people? That's just to 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. I think we should count all of those backers as devs. You have to say Trobio in an overdramatic way. You're so right, actually. You're so right. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. There's a typo there. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Persevered. Unplayable 1 out of 10. Game completion. 22 hours, 49 minutes, 34 seconds. Percentage? None. Now, here's the funny thing. Steel Soul unlocked. Here's the funny thing. I know this game has an Act 3. Got a faster time than you in credits? Hell yeah. Like, where is Act 3? Yeah, I know about Act 3. Yeah, where is Act 3? I don't know how you get to it. I don't know any of that shit. But I know it's there. Oh my god. I need to fight one more choir bug. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I guess technically the existence of that is a spoiler from what I understand, but it's not a big one to me. Yeah. No, I think a game can have just Act 1 and Act 2. I don't think that's unprecedented. But I also don't consider that much of a spoiler. Germanosis in Act 3 sounds like a failure of moderation. Yeah, maybe in other communities, but you all know me. That's not something that I am personally worried about. Part 1 and Part 2. I'm tempted to, like, think of a... Oh. Can I push this? I can't. Failed to moderate a Discord server that is not even mod for. Now I've been spoiled. Oh no. What is this for? E33 feet, let's What am I missing in exploration terms? Probably a lot. Like, look at this whole section of the map that conspicuously has nothing on it. Like, there is a shitload missing here. Like, there is there's at least 3 keys that I have not, 3 simple keys that I haven't found, I don't think. There is the architect key. There is Mount something or other, which I went to and got scared off. I have been to a zone to the right of this. That's where I found, to the right of the Coral Chambers. I never found a map for that huge fucking area. I don't remember the name of it. Like, so there's like Mount Fay is over here somewhere. There's seemingly something off the Blasted Steps there. There's even shit on the map that was on the map that Chakra gave me. I still haven't seen Chakra's mentor. I don't know anything about Chakra's mentor. There is that hornet thing, I think it was, that was locked up in a cage in Sinner's Road Path, Den, whatever it was called. Like, there is a shitload I have not seen. My goal for the streams was to at least get a credit roll prior to the end of next week for Silent Hill. Because I am going to stop when Silent Hill releases. I'm not going to keep going for full completion if I don't get there in time, because I really don't think I will. Haven't even fought Omega Weapon Sherma. I haven't found Cornifer, so I can kick Cornifer's ass. Like, yeah, my goal was to get an ending, in advance of Silent Hill. However, I am having a phenomenal time. So initially, my question had been, will I stop playing with one ending, or will I keep going? And I wasn't sure at first, but no, I'm having an amazing time. I want to keep exploring this map. I want to see more of what this game has to offer. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Gonna pull out Hollow Knight for that one DLC at some point. Yeah, actually, Evie, I was thinking about doing that. I don't know exactly when, but that's kind of on my schedule for like when, or like I'm in my train of thought for when I need like a one-off filler. I might go and do that for a stream. I think that'd be fun. And probably weird to play after playing Silksong. I'm going to be like, where the fuck are all my... I never even found the fucking double jump, and you're not going to try to tell me this game doesn't have a fucking double jump. There is a double jump here somewhere in this game that I have not found. There is absolutely a double jump here in this game somewhere. Right there in chat. Oh my god. There's so much of this game I haven't seen. Ow. Okay, hang on. That dude kind of kicked my ass. Are upgrades harder to find in this game? I think so, Evie. I don't know if I think it's that there's less guidance to them, or just that Silksong is such a big game. But I am inclined to agree that I think, yeah, like this key. This key, a simple key, yeah, like one of the many keys that I just have not found. Wait a minute. Actually, I think I can afford a key. I think someone at First Shrine had a key. Just helping you manage time, since you already know about Actoria's Editions, I feel I should at least tell you that the requirements to unlock it takes a lot longer than HK's true ending. Cool, fair. In that case, I will not like try to just like, I'm just going to for lack of a better term, like organically explore the game then, I feel like. I'm at no shortage of options for things to find, as I just demonstrated. So yeah, I'll just go through and just keep playing the game, because there's a lot of game left to play. Yeah, I wonder if your dialogue updates. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely... she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all these other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Think you should do that? If you don't reach Act 3 before Silent Hill, it'll be fine. You can return. Yeah, there might... Hang on. Like, honestly, Huli, I was thinking about this. If by the end of next Thursday, like, it seems like there's still a lot left, what might end up happening is Silksong Part 2 down the line. Like that could very easily happen, that there might just be Silksong Part 2 in a couple months or whatever. I'm having such a great time with this game. Here they went away, the castaways, them disillusioned, and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. Silksong 2, but in the spirit of things, happens in 2031. Yeah. You have a key. Give me a key. But... Hang on. No! What do you mean 649? What do you mean 649? I need 650, game. Game? Chill tag in the mud right now. Give me your fucking key. Kill the guy. Nah, I got beats. I got beats. Where's Sherma? 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 You said you'd be here. Beads by Dre. +2. Let me rest here. Alright. So I think I'm going to start by exploring more of Act 1. Call them marbles more than once. What's been my most and least favorite encounter so far? That's a good question. As far as most favorite, it's on the easier side, but I did unsurprisingly really like Cogwork Dancers. Like I've been calling it Mantis Lords 2.0 the whole time. That last fight, Grandmother Silk, there was a very fun one. Gosh, what else have I done that I enjoyed? I think it was High Halls. Why streamer, stop using your lack of delay to express my thoughts before I can, please. Trobio! Yeah, Trobio. Trobio is a standout. Gosh, it's hard, and I know that there's like 500 bosses that I just haven't done yet. You know what I mean? Grand Bellway. Can I go to the Bellway? Cogwork Dancers was peak. Last Judge was fun. Last Judge I was like upper middle of the pack. Evie, cover your ears for this, but I actually really liked Sister Splinter. I thought that fight was a lot of fun. I liked figuring out the trick in that fight. Yeah. Widow was okay. I didn't like Widow as much as most, but it was fun. Big fan of the High Halls. The zones, I don't have as strong of feelings about. Especially, I said this yesterday, the zones in the Citadel kind of meshed together for me, except for the clock zone. That stood out, had phenomenal music, and it was overall a great time. I swear one of these Ventrica is close to a Bell Beast. I swear I'm not making that up. Underworks stand out and being shit. Underworks doesn't seem great. Sinner's Road was not the greatest in the world. Is it just for a shrine? I could have sworn there was a Ventrica like right next to a Bell Beast. Am I making that up? Does anybody know? Like, I'm asking. You can answer that. Grand Bellway is the one I'm thinking of. Did I not get the Ventrica for that? Was I too poor? Is that what happened? Under the Sage. Yeah, Under the Sage is where the fast travel is. I probably didn't have the money. Okay, we're going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay. Fair enough. That's on me. Boing, 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 boing. Automatic jumping. And I do this. Wait. What to say my least favorite, but I need to see my map. So I've heard tell of a zone that everybody hates called Bile Water. I have not found Bile Water. I have no idea of where Bile Water is. But I have heard tell that that zone is like actual misery. Count myself lucky. I'm gonna find it eventually. Like, you are alone in enjoying it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's the perk of not being spoiler sensitive, is that, like, I get to build this up and see how, like, my imagination gets to do mental damage to me. No! Aw, I needed that. Okay. Yeah. Like, I had heard that Sinner's Road was pretty bad, and I got the Sinner's Road, and, like, it was bad, but, I was certainly prepared for worse. I was prepared for worse on the Last Judge run back, and that ended up, like, I see why it's, why there's disdain for it. It does change how you see things. Oh, don't. Excuse me. Whatever. That's the stage. Do you wonder the next updates are going to change? Yep. I still haven't found Savage Beastfly, which I know is a whole thing. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that answers that question. You'd say no. Yeah. So yeah, there's still like so much that I've heard about that I am. I guess I would say eager to find. Like, that feels like the wrong word in some ways. But I think I am eager to find it. I think there was something in Warm Ways I really wanted to see. Let's go to Bikini Bottom. Let's actually do Act 1 since I skipped most of it. Like, I still only have 2 crests. I know that there's like 5 of them. Like, I still only have 2. Devin, your favorite? I love Reaper. Like Reaper is just it feels so good to use. All right, actually no. You know what I want to do is Sinner's Road, Sinner's Path, whatever it's called. Did I not get a map for that place? That was over by Greymoor, right? Oh no, there it is. Yep. Okay. Use it until you got another. Yeah, the Silk generation on Reaper is like I really like the feel of the pogo. I think the pogo feels really good in that. But the Silk generation feels busted, like busted positive. Especially since I do love using Silk Spear. The attack hitboxes in Reaper, interesting. They feel really good to me. Like, I think Reaper just fits how my brain works. Wind's howling. What's this? Wait, I don't remember this being here. I could go up for that. Reaper just clicked with you. That's kind of how I felt too. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that actually jump scared me. I forgot that that dude was building that scarecrow. Guys, Silent Hill is gonna go so well. Yeah, that got me. Yeah, Silent Hill is gonna be great, you guys. Oh, I can't bounce off it. Alright, well, whatever that was, I'll wait till later. I'm going to go to Sinner's Road. I don't think I can get there from here. I think I might have to go around. She let me, I did not find an alternate entrance into Some scares don't do me in, but sitting in my thoughts after horror. Yeah, I'm pretty good at sitting in my thoughts with all of this stuff. Like, it'll spook me, but I'll be fine. I am extremely weak to jump scares. Like if I were a Pokemon, I'd be like quintuple weakness or whatever however the hell Pokemon works. You can tell I'm a big Pokemon player. Like I would just crumble. Like an ice type. I know that ice types are weak. I remember you. Is that a new enemy? Or the anticipation of the jump scare itself? Yeah, sometimes. What's up here? Yeah, you're all going to be exposed to Wanderlust me, where I'm going to say that I'm going to, like... Remember the Ash Twin debacle? The Ash Twin project for me, that was actually go to Ash Twin, my Ash Twin project. That's what these next, like, 3 or 4 streams are going to be. Been here for a while. Well, it ain't going to get better. Is this the one I was just tracking? Yeah, because this... And that leads up, and I can't... I need a double jump. I need a double jump. 3, 4 streams. Well, there's not 10, 15 more streams to go. Not so neat. Not of Silksong. And I imagine... I don't know, but I imagine that... Silent Hill will be a little bit more linear in nature. I've been in and out of streams. How about the tools for you? So I've been really basic with my tool use. I've got a handful of them, and the cogflies were really cool. But straight pin is my baby. Like these things and I have been through so much together. Like these are just Castlevania daggers in my mind. And like Rogue Legacy daggers. I was a big Rogue Legacy player. Like these things, they're just my baby. I don't like all this other stuff is cool and all, but you gave me throwing knives. Like I'm good. I'm good. I love these things. I play Rogue Legacy 2. Let me tell you something about Rogue Legacy 2. As I alt tab really quick. I have 137.6 hours in Rogue Legacy 2. I loved Rogue Legacy 2. I had a phenomenal time with that game. Very, very much I played Rogue Legacy 2. Lovely, lovely, lovely game. I also thought it was an improvement on the first. There's like 1 or 2 small things I like more about the first, namely the music. But it improved on the formula in like every way. And I already loved Rogue Legacy, so it was just like I was really glad. Hang on. I was really glad with Rogue Legacy 2. I waited until 1.0 to play it. I didn't touch it at all until 1.0 came out, and I'm really glad I did. I ended up just having a great time. Weirdly went under the radar for a lot of people. I think it was just like timing for when it came out, if I recall. Because didn't that come out like really early pandemic or something like that? Am I making that up? Okay, I might not be me. Yeah. Also, yeah, I don't remember when the early access happened because I heard about it and was like, no, I'm going into this pure. I don't mind doing early access games. Like, in a lot of ways, it just feels like work to me. Like it feels like you know, my day job to me. But that one, like, I knew I liked Rogue Legacy. I knew that there was, like, no chance that I wouldn't like Rogue Legacy 2. So I was like, all right, I'll just wait for the finished project, do it all at once, and then I had a great time. I still suck at that game using any class other than Duelist. But boy will I sure try to use Bard, and it will always go poorly when I try to use Bard, but I will keep trying that shit, because it's fun. Yeah, no, Rogue Legacy 2 is great. I like, assuming you like the sorts of games, obviously, but I had a phenomenal time with that game. That was a game that was like made for me. Another one. Do I remember where I'm going in here? The answer is no. Oh wait, no, this is exactly where, yeah. Class weapon did I go to? Yeah, so Duelist was definitely my go-to. The dodge roll iframes were just, you know, they were really intuitive, easy to work with. But usually I would just go for like, you know, whatever had like bonuses attached to it, or like I tried to do something different every time. I tried not to just stay in my comfort zone, but all of my best runs were always on Duelist. Like that was just the play. All right, let's bust you out of here. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden.
That's fine.
Safe journey, Tallbug. This is Farwomb, warrior. Safety is a myth. Real. Real. Oh, Chef was fun. Chef was fun. Siege Boat. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Rogue Legacy 2. What a game. What a game. Oh, man. I loved Rogue Legacy 2. Oh, there's a passage to the right here. But yeah. No reason at all does this guy look familiar to you. Only in as much as it looks like a Hollow Knight character to me, like a Hollow Knight series character to me. What other non-popular games I'm a fan of? That's a difficult question for me to answer, because I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily have the best idea of what games I play that are popular versus which ones I play that are more niche. I just kind of like. Uh-oh. You know what? We're gonna bench over here. Kusogi? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't watch anime. Shit games. Favorite mascot platformer according to whatever definition of a mascot platformer is. Man, I don't know. I have no good answer to that question, I'm afraid. All right, I'm gonna have to die here. There you go. Made it. Tricked into saying they like Sonic. I liked Sonic Generations. I had fun playing that game when it came out. I did not. I rented Bubsy on the SNES back in the day. It was fine. Like, I have no strong memory of playing Bubsy, but I didn't hate it. Bubsy 3D, on the other hand, if you don't know Bubsy 3D's reputation, It's not good, to say the least. Trying to think. All right, you've actually got me curious now. I'm gonna look at my Steam library. I'm gonna look at the completed games on Steam. Let's see. It's pretty big. The game's pretty big. As far as obscure games I like, there's an indie game called Cook Serve Delicious. That's really fun. That one had gotten a little bit of buzz when the first one came out. There's 3 of them now. The first one got buzz because Ryan Davis of Giant Bomb, God rest his soul, featured it on a Giant Bomb thing, and it was really cool. I like it a lot. It's just a very fun game about, like, you operate a restaurant and you make meals by, like, putting in, like, keyboard combo kind of thing, kind of like a Typing of the Dead kind of game almost, but with a cute restaurant in a dystopia. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I had a really good time with that. What else is in here? Yeah, video thing. You know how you do a video thing. Let's see. I liked Firewatch. I don't think Firewatch is necessarily obscure or unpopular, other than being an indie game. That one's on here. Little indie game called Hades that I don't think many people have heard of, like that one. Let's see. Hollow Knight, never heard of it. I really like Octodad, which is relevant given that I'll be playing Bugsnax pretty soon. Octodad being that studio's first game. Their college student project that they turned into a full-fledged game. And then they went on to make Bugsnax. Octodad is popular because of oh, really? That's interesting. I've said before, like I have a distant but personal connection to Octodad because I know one of the creators. So it's like, however anybody else heard about that game is a mystery to me. So I'll take your word for it. Very much due to the Let's Play culture back then. I see. What else is in here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like looking through this list and it's just like, it's hard for me to say as far as like what's less popular or less well known or anything like that. Because 1, this is a group of people that's going to have heard of a lot of this stuff. And 2, I really don't know a lot of the time. Like I have a vague sense of like, oh, this game was really well received. But like as far as like a recent example goes, I can give you, hang on. There was a game that came out a couple months ago called Backpack Battles, which is like an asynchronous auto battler kind of thing where you like do like loot Tetris to like set up synergies and stuff like that. I had a really good time with that game. It ended up being a little shallow, but had a really good time with it. That would probably fit the thing. But also that was like, you know, I liked it. I had a good time with it, but it, like I would not like compared to a game like Rogue Legacy, which I put 1 million hours into. Backpack Battles just is a fun game I played for a couple weeks. You know what I mean? So it's hard for it's hard for me to make these distinctions. Surprisingly so, as it turns out. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm actually going to be thinking about that for a little bit. Look what you've done to me. Oh wait, can I go? Is this how I got up there? Nope. So anything probably remember at some point. Very true. Very true. No, I need a double jump to get up there. See, there's a double jump. Getting out of here. Yes, there are absolutely loads of games I don't remember playing. Like, obviously there's 1.5 million games I played that I didn't play on Steam or I played before Steam existed because I'm old. So a lot of this stuff, like I could certainly name a bunch of now obscure stuff that at the time wasn't obscure, like the Quest for Glory series. Those were old 1990s PC games that were pretty decently big for their time. Which isn't to say not very, because it was a niche scene entirely. 12 floppies, yeah, the good old days. The good old days. I really liked Quest for Glory, especially Quest for Glory 4, Shadow of Darkness. I think I had talked to Arentios at one point about how if I ever decided to stream some sort of like retro game or something like that, it'd probably be Shadow of Darkness. I don't know how it holds up, probably not very well. But Well, floppy being a hard shell, confusing all future generations. It's floppy inside of the shell, and the old floppy disks predating the 3.5-inch were also very floppy. Mafia City of Lost Heaven. Don't know that one. Yeah, of course we know this. I know. I'm just being old and crotchety. Let me have this. You made of work. Okay, Leas. Okay. God, what are y'all doing to me? You could have been playing Codenames right now instead of listening to me on my rocking chair. You gotta support Grandma? Why do you gotta support Grandma? Oh. You know what? Sick of this guy. Oh, I can string those together. Ooh. Allison, do you think the average chatter here has used a DVD in the last 5 to 10 years? So let's see. 10 years ago was 2015. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But, like, and DVD. Not that they were, like, a regular part of their lives. Especially for you younger kids who, like, were watching movies. I think 2015... That's, like, right on the edge for me. Like, I think so, but I wouldn't, like, really stake my claim on that answer. I would be satisfied being wrong with that answer, if that makes sense. I truly do not know. No, this is the wrong way. Used the DVD in the last 10 years because the Theater Pro Super Tone was recorded on DVD copies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, less that it's like just like buying DVDs and using a DVD player, but more so like using them in a school environment or, you know, using one of your parents, something like that, more so than just like DVDs being a regular part of daily life. You know what I mean? Ah, Blu-rays. Oh, Blu-rays are a different thing than DVDs. What is this place? I've never been here before. I think they are. Locked bell home. Call out? Yeah. No. Psst. Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo, shoo. No. Shoo, I say. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Hey. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen. Blah, 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 blah. What if I make some music for you? Hates music. Hates music. You got a CD for your MRI. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I'm not surprised by that. Like medical equipment, like has its own uses and stuff. Like, you know, technology doesn't die immediately. Like it's always like a slow fade out, right? Especially for like physical mediums and stuff like that. That like if the question were like, do I think anybody under the age of 30 has used a VHS? I'd be like, that would be a statistically insignificant number of you. And it would have only been once or twice, if so. You have? Yeah. Like, yeah. How many have you... Okay. Fucking contrarians. How many of you have used them in a personal nature at home, like, on your couch? Or whatever, in your living room? What the fuck, man? Alright, fine. Use the what? Use the VHS, fine. Okay, fine. How many of you use the Betamax? Huh? How many of you use the Betamax? VHS player. I had more than one VHS player in my life. Don't know what a Betamax is. Yep, that makes sense. You have no reason to. You have no reason to know. It was technically a better quality VHS. It just had a suite of its own problems. I am haunted by this sign that there's a Ventrica around here. I need to double jump. Wait, oh, wait, hang on. I think I can do this actually. Oh, haha! Haha! Okay. So older Gen Z VHS was used regularly until maybe 10. Were they just like VHSs that your parents had? Like, that's what I assume the use case is here. Like, they had like kids' movies on VHS from when they were kids. And then from Blockbuster. Oh, okay. Whoops. I feel like I can go up here. Oh. No! Ah! There was something up there, too. We're going back. I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna go up there. Is this the way? No, little up. Well, I bet none of you use an 8-track. Even I've only used one of those like once. Use it, Evie. What are you doing to me? I can't win. You had a camcorder. Can't win with you people. Old bait. I am old beating and I'm losing. That's the problem. Okay. Need a warning, streamer is old redeem. I was doing so well. Here we go. Oh, it's one of these thingies. There we go. See someone intentionally get themselves killed to use their cocoon to propel them to an out-of-reach area. That's gamer. Trying so hard to be able to go so much further when I do it accidentally. Man. Trying to do it after passing your grenade. That's actually really cool, Swante. That's very cool. I hope you get it to work. Audio tapes, grandma. Yeah. Ah! Oh. Felt kind of good, not gonna lie. I don't care enough about those beats. Alright, where the fuck am I? Trying to think what other, like, old things I could ask if you've all done. Somebody already brought up, Blockbuster Video, so that route was taken from me. Ow. Huh, so that's all that's up here, huh? T9 typing? Ooh. See, I feel like T9, like, particularly for those of you in, like, your late 20s, early 30s, probably did. That one wouldn't feel too... Corvo, just working today. I hope the Silksong is going well. It is going well, Corvo, and I do have a redeem lined up for you still. I have not forgotten that I need to tell you everything that I know about bug snacks. It's not a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I liked T9. Lemonade, T9 was, back when flip phones were the thing, before smartphones, they were how you type text messages, where it was like, letters, like ABC was on 2, DEF was on that, blah, blah, blah. And then, which obviously happens on touch phones too, but, like, specifically it used that for autocomplete based on, like, pressing the buttons and stuff like that. Yeah, it was a surprisingly intuitive way to write quickly. I really liked T9. I was sad, when we were banished to the era of virtual keyboards. Didn't know that's what it was called. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I was able to text really quick using that. Probably more so than I am with like my iPhone keyboard. Yep. Until after I play Bug Snacks, so Corvo gets their money's worth. That is a book report at that point, viewer. Like, that's just a book report. All right, I think Greymoor is not the best place for me to be looking around right now. It seems like I've been at least relatively thorough with this place. Thing like calling someone, then them calling you back. Yep. Yep. It was a whole different culture. Actually, wait. No, I have like these side quests. I could be doing this stuff. Oh yeah, there's silver bells to find right here in Bellheart. I will do that. Yep. Like, I used to do the things, so remember when we paid for ringtones? Boy, do I ever. So I used to do the thing, which I always referred to as the Bob We Oughta Baby Eats a Boy, where when I would stay late from school, stay late after school for like band practice or whatever, I'd have to call my mom to pick me up. And oftentimes I just wouldn't have a quarter on me to use the payphone, so I would just call collect and like say, hi, it's me. And then my mother would just deny the charges and come pick me up. Payphones, yeah, payphones, yep. You like how I snuck that in there? All right. It's way beyond your time. Yeah, they, I have a weird bit of romanticism about payphones. I couldn't tell you why exactly. Yeah, payphones, like, really bring me back to an old era. Like, I'm not somebody who gets all old and crotchety about smartphones or even cell phones in general, but, I remember what it was like before everyone had phones, and it's hard not to get a little romantic about it. It just how the world was so different before that, and the way that we connected people. Like, I was already on the internet all the time. It's not like it was like the dark ages or anything like that, but it was different. Like, when somebody was out and about, you couldn't get a hold of them. Like, imagine living your life when you're a kid, going out with your friends or whatever, and your parents just couldn't get in touch with you. Can I get crotchety about pocket dialers? Yeah, the internet itself was different, and it's changed a lot in my lifetime. But yeah, the internet changed a lot when when smartphones started catching on, like, it also was just this, like, you know, there's been a lot of big technological advances in my life that have, like, just changed the way that everything works. How many people here do you think remember any phone number other than their own cell number? Like 0. Like, maybe you know your parents' number or something like that. I dated my ex for 3 years. I never learned her phone number. Like, yeah, I know my mom's number. I know my parents' landline, and I know their cell number. I know my sister's number because she's had the same number since before smartphones were a thing. And that's it. That's it. That is all I can tell you. I don't even know my brother's phone number. Phone numbers aren't in use anymore. Yeah, I remember my childhood best friend's number, actually, which I'm sure has been obsolete for actual decades at this point. And the police's number? Like Sting? Like the band? Parents, grandparents, leave a couple of primary best friends' landlines. Man. Okay, so here's my question for you younger sorts, because this is genuinely fascinating to me. Are there any of you who grew up in a house that never had a landline? Like, is that an experience that any of you have lived? Because, like, that's so hard for me to conceive. Like, no. No, younger's a vague term here. Like, because I don't expect anybody over 30 to say yes to that question. But I also don't know where that cutoff would be, or if that's, like, a lived experience. Had one until, like, 2 years ago. Yeah. Like, my parents still have one. And, like, I have a couple of friends who have one on a technicality because, like, it makes their internet bill cheaper to have one through Comcast or whatever. So they have one because of that. But it's, like, not hooked up. Like they don't use it at all ever for any reason. Only grayed out called it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Friend the same age as me did not have a landline. This is partially because they lived in a single-family home and their mother would not be in the house often. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I'm still missing a bell, right? I'm missing 2 bells. Wait. Yeah, they only show... Well, they show up above and below. And I found a few below already. She was so mad that the people called. They respawn. Oh. Oh, that's counterintuitive. I would have thought that I had to, like, find them specifically. Interesting. Okay, thank you for that tip. I would have I completely misinterpreted the how this all works. Nope. Yeah, that's weird. Ah. Those big bell dudes are too cute to kill. I don't like killing them. They're very cute. Kind of wish you had the opportunity to use payphones. Yeah, like they're cool. Oh, whoops. Pardon me. Payphones are cool, like, and like obviously there's like, I'm not a fan of the show, but like for any like Doctor Who heads, like obviously there's the imagery with the phone booth on Doctor Who, like that's interesting. Superman, yep. I never used the phone card either, Jumper. That was not an experience I ever had. My siblings did. I did not. Ooh, that was lucky. Phone card. It's like a thing you use to like make a call that would otherwise cost money. It's like a prepaid call thing, right? There we go. Sometimes they have fun images to click. That's true. Like in the Like a Dragon series, where they're totally normal and fine and not kind of weird, gross. Turn the silver rose to Bellheart Twist Wall. Okay. Bench. Had minutes, yeah. Like, there was all the, like, 10-10, 3-2-1, and all those, like, weird numbers for making international calls or whatever the fuck. Remember, there were TV ads for all of those for years. Silver bells, wish granted. Got myself a rosary necklace for that. Cool. This quest is for Shellwood. Shellwood is right here, right? Yeah, all right. Another huge culture, not having a camera everywhere you go. Yeah. That one, I think, this might be controversial, but that one I think is a net gain for the world, having cameras more readily. Put them away when you're at a fucking show. Like, that's my thing. Like, you're not gonna watch that recording. Like, just live in the moment. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's been caught on tape that would otherwise have died in darkness. Stuff that's important to be seen. There's also been a lot of stuff that would be much better not cataloged, so it's and we certainly don't love a surveillance state, but that is a very complicated history that I think is easy to write off as being a net negative, but I don't think that's true. I hesitate to even I want to walk back my words a little bit. I'm not sure that it's a net gain, but there's been a lot of like actual value in that sort of thing proliferating. So like I feel the same way about social media. Like it's easy to like be like, oh, social media sucks, it's ruined everything, but it's also like to say that so broadly also discredits that there is some actual value and use to these things that in a slightly nicer world would be harnessed a lot better and not just used for the things that it does get used for. You know. Wow, I really explored this zone well. Also leaning towards the gains overweighing the loss. Yeah, I think so. Do you think social media is negative to some quote aspects? They're just tools. Yeah, like I think Lemonade, I think that's probably closest to my stance. But it's not one of those things where it is one of those things where it's like, I don't mind being disagreed with. I'm not confident in my answer. And that, you know what I mean? It's just a feeling I have. Oh wait, whoa, wait, I can go, whoa! I didn't know I could do this. Hang on. Okay, it's not all of them. It was just that one. Okay. rosary string. Oh, okay. X and Facebook and Insta. I think X in its current state is a huge net loss. I don't think Twitter was. I think Twitter was probably closer to, like, you know, you can't weigh good and bad against each other. I don't think it works that way, but I think there was a lot of good things that Twitter caused to happen. And yeah, I agree. I am very, like, I am very, very big on distinguishing between X and Twitter. If you're still calling it Twitter, I'm sorry, it's not that. It hasn't been that in years now. I wish it were, which is something I never thought I'd say 5 years ago, but here we are. A lot of people say they're anti-social media. I've kind of cordoned off on certain platforms as not social media, like Twitch and Discord, even though they obviously form. Yeah, I think the way that folks like that will consider social media is specifically that, like, that open form of, like, putting posts out into the world that anybody can see and anybody can do. Something like Discord and even Twitch are more walled off than that. You're more existing in a specific space, whereas anybody can read a tweet, anybody can become the main character of Twitter. Obviously, unless your account's private, but that's, you know, splitting hairs. Yeah, I'm on Discord all the time, so, you know. Hey, what is this? You've talked before. So you got the purple blooms inside the press start. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chatting. I will never compare Discord to forums. They serve different purposes, and it's bullshit when people try to use Discord as forums, because I can't find some thread on Tom's Hardware from 1996 that answers an extremely relevant question, because it's all wall off in fucking Discords now. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. No way, man. No way, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I understand what you're getting at. Although it's funny, because every fan site I was a part of back in the 2000s also had an IRC as, like, a supplement to the forum itself. Oh, man, I got myself all worked out. I'm gonna take a drink. Free hydrate, redeem. Hey. I miss forums so much. Reddit is not forums. I don't, like, hey. I'd never make a second fake Discord account to agree with myself and argue. But you did that? Lemonade. No, you can't be doing that. No. No. Forum arguments aren't that important. You were 11. Yeah, I guess I did dumb shit when I was 11 too, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not here to judge. I mean, I kind of did just judge, but you thought you were, yeah, right? Oh, right, no, this is, okay. Sure, you can. Some things in forms that age I'd rather not remember. Yeah, like, most of this, I'm glad that most of, like, I've talked before about how, for me as a teen, it was the GameSpot forums that I was a mod on. And in very, very tangible ways, I owe my career in game dev to the time I spent on GameSpot. But I was also, like, 14 when I was doing that, and I'm sure I posted a lot of cringe. I'm sure I posted a lot of cringe. I don't remember. There's something in the Blasted Steps I haven't seen yet. I'm gonna go there. Whoops. Archive is a large percent of cringe, I'm sure. I was modding at 14. Yeah, I mean, it was the internet. Like, most of the mods on GameSpot were probably were not much older than me. And then, yeah, it was through there. I've told this story before, but it was through there I met a guy named Alex Navarro, who was a writer for GameSpot at the time. Now he wrote for Giant Bomb for years. Now he runs a site called Nextlander. And through him, I made connections at Harmonix Music, the developers of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. And that he helped me get my foot in the door there and started off my career back in 2008. Eternally grateful for what he did, especially since I was just a shitty teen and he had to deal with me being a shitty teen, including in not positive ways all the time. So he didn't need to stick his neck out for me like he did, but he did. Even if it was just sending an email to somebody being like, hey, I know this guy, you should talk to him. He did that for me because it was a connection I just happened to make when I was a teen. And specifically because he quit his job at GameSpot because his friend Jeff Gersman got fired for writing a bad review about Kane and Lynch. So thank goodness that Kane and Lynch was a mediocre video game, because that led to me getting a career in game development. That's my story. Bad review. He gave it like a 6, like I think. Yeah, it wasn't like he completely shit on it, but they had a shitload of marketing on the site for Kane and Lynch at that point. I remember it. Yeah, I was still active on GameSpot at that point. Not very, but a little bit. But yeah, he just called it mediocre. He called it like it is. And yeah, game reviews are so fake. It's one of the reasons why you'll never get me to put a number on a game. Part of it is because of being part of GameSpot culture, on the forums and everything, and talking to all of them. It's I saw what that is and I just fucking hate it. I'm not here to quantify fun. I'm just here to have a good time. You know what I mean? I don't need to put a number on it. I don't need to assign a letter grade. Oh. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Rightfully now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay. Yeah, the game, I don't want to get too much into that on stream, but yeah, that was not a fun time to be in the industry, let me tell you. That was unpleasant. Yeah. Or something decided to make an RC? No, what about the Cisco product? Now they went with Kick? I've never even heard of KIK? I know Kick, the social media platform that exists nowadays that all of the shitheads go to or whatever. I need a double jump. Kick was insane. I've never heard of this one. Kick ain't your mama's streaming platform. Yeah. Kick's the same energy as GoDaddy ads. Oh my god. Wait. What's down here? Just goes to Bone Bottom. Oh, the Warm Ways. I don't think I've... Yeah, there's stuff I can do here. Okay. I thought Gamergate was that thing from the early 2010s where the lawyer guy wanted to ban GTA. Oh my god, the Jack Thompson shit. Ooh, that's ancient history at this point. Yeah, it's oh yeah, game reviews, blah blah blah. But wait, what do you mean it's all this sexism bullshit? Well, that was a lot of damage it took all at once. Ah, god damn it. Or I can die. Where am I? Alright, whatever. Rockstar would remove weapons for because of a controversy? I think you got the wrong company there, my friend. If anything, they're adding a mission around current events. don't make you like some Rockstar. No, the issue. So I have historically enjoyed GTA, but the issue is even when they do something that sounds cool on paper, they do it with just like this. Hey Seth, welcome. They do it with this like really like strong and off-putting layer of cynicism that just doesn't feel good most of the time. It's like a little joyless almost. So, you know. It has been a while since GTA 5, so who knows? But, you know, it's GTA. That's a series that's been controversial since at least GTA 3. South Park, a video game. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it, honestly. Okay. No? Okay. Look at that. Good call, Evie. Request a favorite for you? I don't know. I will answer that with two answers. One, yes. Two, I don't got many options. I haven't found any of the other ones yet. You hate this zone? Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, I did get an ending earlier. I fought the initial final boss, regardless of whatever other boss there may be. Not another keyhole. Okay. That's why I have not been here yet. Okay. Yeah, you see the issue. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Yep, I got to the ending. That was the fight that I did was very fun, but there is obviously a shitload of game left that I still haven't seen. Oh, this guy. So I am going through. I've got today and all of next week to explore. I probably won't get to whatever true ending shit there is, but I am still going to be playing for today and my regular streams next week. I've been having a really fun time with this, so more Silksong to come. As I'm sitting here reading chat and having my own little Q&A and talking about the old days, I am moving a bit slower because I'm just having fun reading chat with all of you and all the things you're saying and reacting to all of them, so do feel free to keep it coming. As I will sit here and get my butt kicked by things. Yeah, I enjoy it, you know? I'll admit, this week's streams have been a little bit weird because chat's been quieter than normal because a lot of you are playing Silksong along with me while I'm playing it, so you're all playing the game and having a good time, and that's awesome. But it has meant chat's been a bit quieter than normal, and it's been like, oh, okay. So yeah. When did I find out it was all a lie? Like, you mean like life in general? I think I can answer that if that's what you mean. Spoiler culture takes everything from us. And that's why I don't care about spoilers, my friend. We're also watching approximately 1,036 streams of it. Yeah, yeah. I know I am far from the only one streaming Silksong. Already gotten the true ending, now I can just watch everyone else. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Yep. Well, seriously though, that dude sounded like Millhouse. You all hear that, right? Like, if I find another one. Like, it's just Millhouse. Yeah, it's just Millhouse. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm gonna go to Hunter's March. I probably have stuff I can do in Hunter's March. Am I into movies? Not hugely. There's a few directors I like. Like I've seen probably 2/3 of like Scorsese's movies. I really like Coen brother movies. And I've seen a variety of stuff here and there. But if you're going to ask like if I've seen this movie or that movie, the odds are higher that the answer will be no than yes. Tell me what I know about my favorite movies. Oh. Look what you've done. So, I don't know that I could pick, like, this may not come as a surprise. I don't know that I could sit here and tell you, like, what my favorite movie is, like, singular, like, as a kid, I really liked Star Wars. Like, only the original trilogy existed at that point. Yeah. I know. You don't need to say it. But, like, I really loved Star Wars. Then they kept making movies. That was a really fun one. Like I said, the Coen Brothers movies I really love. The Big Lebowski is one of the funniest movies I've ever seen, in my view. But like I also really like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? No Country for Old Men, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love the Big Lebowski. It's like a deconstruction of a movie. It's very fun. Pardon me. Big Lebowski was my guess for number one. I don't know. That's an interesting question, Seth, because I don't know that I would say that's my number one Coen Brothers movie. Because, like, I don't like Big Lebowski for any of the same reasons I like, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Or Fargo, or No Country for Old Men. We have yapped about it quite a bit, though. You are correct about that. Like, the Coen Brothers are just really versatile directors, in my view. Have you seen anything from the Cornetto trilogy? I'm not sure I know what the Cornetto trilogy is, at least not by that name. Hot Fuzz. Oh, I've seen Hot Fuzz, and I think I saw Shaun of the Dead. They were fun. I don't have like any huge feelings on them, but they were fun. Yeah, I don't know the other one. After I get through a piece of media that I like, I would just consume content like streams and YouTube videos. That happened with Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, everything Everywhere All at Once is a movie that I've been meaning to watch for years now at this point. Like, too many people have recommended it to me whose, like, opinions I really... Yeah, everybody... It's not that, like... You know, a lot of the time you'll hear somebody's favorite movie, and it's like, oh, I really like that movie, or oh, I loved that movie. The way that people talk about Everything Everywhere All at Once is like it gives the vibe that it is a special movie. Like it really comes across as like special with the way people talk about it. And from what little I've seen, from like tiny clips to like images from like and like quotes and things like that, I am certain I would love it. But yeah, I just don't watch a lot of movies. I really like Goodfellas. I'm not going to apologize for that. Goodfellas is a really good movie. Some of the best cinematography I've seen in a movie. Like, it's just good. It's just good. Scorsese's a really good director. I watched a lot of Kubrick because I definitely had a film nerd phase. So like I watched like Clockwork Orange and all that. I had a good time with that. Gosh, what else? Wait, what? Whoops. All right, I'm just pressing all sorts of buttons. Okay. Yeah, that's what everyone says, that it just stays with you. It's on my list. What else have I seen? Gosh, like, you know, I've saw all the classic comedies from like my era growing up, like your Billy Madison's, Ghostbusters, like, you know, all that shit. Oh, hello. You, I remember you. Oh. Hang on. Ah, god damn it! Not again! Not again! Okay, hang on. Hang on. I've got a bit of a run back here. Got another bit of a run back here. What is... I guess Deep Docks? Yeah, I guess Deep Docks. Purposely dying immediately can yap more. Yeah, I just did not go to a bench at all. It's hard. It's hard for me to, like, other than the ones I mentioned, it's hard for me to actually really think about what movies I saw and loved. Not to say that there aren't more. I just don't think about them that much. I went through a really big phase of television shows in, like, the late 2000s, like, especially in the 2010s, the early 2010s in particular, where I watched a lot of TV. And I have a lot of feelings on a lot of TV shows from that era, but movies less so. One of my favorite movies when I was a kid were the emotionally manipulative Christian ones, and I know I'd hate them now. I have watched Community, only the first 2, maybe 3 seasons. Had a good time at the time, would never want to go back to that show. I'm not a Dan Harmon fan overall. I don't have a high enough IQ to enjoy Rick and Morty. Yeah, but no, I had fun watching Community back in the day. Like, I talk a lot about how I think that Community, or excuse me, that the majority of comedy ages really poorly. Not all of it. Not all of it. Like, stuff like The Simpsons is still just as funny to me as it was 30 years ago. That I still think is just funny. I think, like, the fact that, like, steamed hams became a huge meme, like, 25 years after it initially aired speaks to how timeless that stuff is. You know, most comedy that I watch, like, I was talking to somebody the other day about 30 Rock, where I haven't watched 30 Rock since it aired. And when it came out, I loved it, but unsurprisingly, they had said that they watched it more recently and that it had aged horribly, which doesn't surprise me. I think that's the nature of the beast with comedy. Like, even, like, my favorite, like, TV comedy, Cheers. Cheers is a show from the 1980s. One of the episodes in season 1 is a gay panic episode. Like, it's just, you know, it is the nature of the beast, to some degree. Yeah, like, I still love Cheers. I would still hold up Cheers. Like, if you ever wonder where my sense of humor comes from, Cheers is, like, the point of origin, as well as, like, going deeper into, like, the shows inspired by it, as well as The Simpsons, but, like, Parks and Recreation is, like, one of my favorite, like, I think Parks and Rec is still just as funny as it was the day that it aired. I love Parks and Rec. Like, there is definitely a lineage there. Yeah, I love Parks and Rec. All right, let me lock in for a minute. Park Joke is good and surprisingly realistic. That's actually really cool. I'm not surprised given Mike Schur. He is definitely the sort of guy to get in the. Oh, speaking of realistic, that's a movie I really like. My Cousin Vinny. And if you've never seen My Cousin Vinny, it's fucking hilarious. I watched it as recently as like 3 months ago. I know it's still funny. You know, it's got Joe Pesci, a very young Marissa Tomei. Great time, and also extremely accurate to the American legal process, because the director like went to law school or something like that, and they really cared about getting the details right and not just doing the usual like movie tropes of courtroom drama. Like, the shit there, they got the procedure right. They did everything right to the point where like it's a thing that like one else will get shown in law school as like, you know, kind of a light fluffy lecture for law school, because law school is obviously really intense and hard work and everything. But it's also just got Joe Pesci and Marissa Tomei being fucking hilarious. Really, really, really recommend that movie. It's from the 90s. It's old, but it's still just hilarious. Did I get it? All right. No! No! I missed the pogo! I missed the pogo! I missed the pogo! I had it! 90s isn't that old. The 90s was 30 years ago, Hooli. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, 1995 was 30 years ago. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is how it starts, Hooli. This is how it starts. Why is that harder for me than, like, fucking, like, half the bosses in this game? Like, come on. Oh my god. First heard of my cousin Vinny as a cheat for SimCity 3000. And then years later found it's an actual movie. That's a good movie, too. Oh, this is a lot of rosary beads, huh? As you say someone on a quicker parry, all they do is dash, pogo, and eat hot chip. True. True. What this? Curve Claw. Art sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. Seth, I don't think I realized you worked in the parks department now. That's cool. Sorry, I'm like reading up on chat. Wait. It's you! I remember you. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay. Bye, Gilly. Wait, I'm at a bench. I can just... Alright. Two things are happening here. They sneezed. They sneezed. That was cute. Alright. I'm sorry for the Skitter fans in chat, but I'm bringing back my magnets. Yeah, let me try Curve Claw. Oh, it's a boomerang. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. There is more to do down over here. Oh. Do I believe in magnets IRL? I think so. I think so. I don't know how they work. Miracles, I think. This is a little ominous. This combo's been one-sided for too long. What do you know about SpongeBob, old man? I don't know, it sounds like a redeem. But I'll give you this one for free. I know a good bit about SpongeBob. Dare stream my eyes grow weary. Song. Oh my god, it's weird at 8:05. Yeah, Hulu, you have a wonderful night. In fact, I am gonna take a break. I did not realize I've been streaming for 2 hours already. So yeah, let's take a break really quick here. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Maybe a little bit less. The ads already ran, so whoops. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Probably just a short little break. Hulu, you have a wonderful night, and stick around. We still got a lot more stream to go. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I am full of energy today. I think, well, one, I'm just having a really energetic day, which happens sometimes, and two, you know, getting to the ending, or getting to an ending, definitely invigorating, and now I'm just idly wandering around. Like, Seth can really attest to the fact that this is kind of my natural state, of just, like, unfocused gameplay while yapping, where I don't really get shit done, because I'm just more interested in the conversation I'm having. The gaming is almost like background noise to keep my hands busy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna keep running around, gonna keep chatting. Thank you all so much for being here and just yapping with me. It's totally all thanks to a straight week of streaming. That's true. It has been a full week of streaming. This is day 6. And I'll be off tomorrow. Then back to the regular schedule. But this is day 6 of the Silksong streams. They've been going great. I'm really glad to have all you here. And they're just so much eaming. So much eaming. Skong Marathon, 4 hours at a time. Mariskong. I gotta do the card. Mariskong. If you don't stream tomorrow, everyone think the channel is dead and unfollow. That's what they tell me. Oh. That's what they tell me. You have to stream every day. It's like, hey, maybe that's true. I don't know. But, oh, come on. It's my life now. I don't know. Some of you have been trying to make that happen in general, I feel like. Which, hey, if you want to give me more money, I'm always down to receive more money. Every day forever until I die? I don't know about that. Don't I get vacation time? Gotta get something, right? No? Oh, hello. Oh, Savage Beast Fly. It's this guy. All right. Whoops. Ooh, a little lucky. There we go. That was Savage Beast Fly, huh? Like, I got to this pretty late, so maybe that's why, but, like, yeah, did I miss, like, okay. What is this? See me and Oko in these fights? I don't know. I had heard so much about Savage Beastfly that I was like worried. Then it ended up being fine. Bound the crest of the beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the beast mode, baby. Luke from Streets, at it again. Alrighty. Ooh. I was gonna say, it only really had 2 or 3 attacks. Like, the only thing that makes me question how well I did that was because my upgraded needle probably took out the ads quicker than otherwise. But also, like, Silk Spear was killing them. Like, I could have just Silk Speared more. I don't know. I'm not gonna be that guy who's like, oh, it's not too bad because I did it easy. Like, I know I'm pretty decent at these games. Like, yeah. Everyone has different skill sets. I know I'm pretty decent. Like, I don't need to, like, take the piss out of somebody else just because I did something well. You know? Oh, right, I'm not on my map because I don't have my compass because they switched my crests. Whoops. Ow. Whoa! Oh, he's got a low health mode. Oh. Okay, bye. First crest you found, you did it on your second and third attempt. Yeah, this is cool. Oh god, platforming with this actually sounds like hell though. So I go up here. Nope. Should be here, yeah. The 45-degree angles are bad? Yeah, what if I do this fucking Sonic shit? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Gilly. Sorry, I just want my crest back. Thank you. Beast crest sounds cute and all, but no thanks. I'm good. See, all right. If I go to Far Fields by way of Deep Docks, there's something there that I haven't seen. Not Luke from Streets, sorry. Sorry, I'm a Chun-Li player. As you may know. Yeah, this is the right way. Right. She's got tools in the latest version. I love Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6. I think she's super fun to play. I gotta go around. That's why. All right. Yeah, I've been a Chun-Li main in Street Fighter 6 for a little over a year now, and she is super duper fun to play. I can go up there to the right. Like up in like up here. No. Up in here? Doesn't appear to be anything here. Area event explored. Check the map in the previous. Oh, I see. All right. Thank you, Huli. You're a pretty good typer when you're in bed. Had to go brush your teeth. That's fair. Bed seating? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ravane. What are we doing? Not much up here, Julie. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not. Hope you have a wonderful day, Julie. I was too good for the game to get the good thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I have to not kill that thing instantly? Yes, okay. Alright, if I go down, there's a bench. Okay. Is that really a one-time thing? Is it not going to happen ever now? Guy can show up other places. All right, so it's not going to happen if I just beat this guy for 9 years. Okay. Never seen anything in that room except for the enemies. Okay. Whoops. I didn't think I could kill things too fast. Now I know. Actually, you know what's been bothering me? And I'm not looking for an answer to this. It's that, I know at some point during this play, I have seen 2 Weaver doors that I can needle into open. I have only found one of them again and gone through it. For the life of me, I cannot think where the other one is. Yeah, I identified one of them on the map. I haven't been able to find the other, and I've looked at this map so much. I'll find it when I find it is kind of my view, but I have not yet found it. There's a bunch over here. Bench, 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 bench. This is where I have not explored. No. Beads. Way palace to be so, yeah. Everything, like the movement options you get in this game are crazy compared to Hollow Knight. It's so fun to just run around in this game, right? Like, just a fantastic job doing all this. Oh my god, was really all that I was missing was hitting that fucking thing. All right. Okay, no, there's something, okay, there's a little bit more. Oh. This is terrifying. I think I may have already done this. This looks... This feels familiar. I guess not. Whoa, money! And a shortcut. There we go. Alright, so I want to go down, but I'm going to go to that bench first. Is it up? I think it's up. Nope. Maybe not. Here it is. Oh, Pilgrim's Rest. Right. What do you got? Oh, give me this. Sorry, taking a drink. I don't think I hear about that. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Sure. That's why I broke your door. Sharky, welcome. Hope you're having a good day of the week. Oh right, I forgot about this door. Catch you up, Sharky. I saw my first ending a couple of hours ago. A bad ending, if you will. So now I'm currently in exploration mode. Door remains a mystery to you. Ooh. What do you think of the final boss? I had a fun time with that fight. It was, you know, the whole meme of like Kevin and the cooler Kevin. That was the cooler Radiance. Like that was the Radiance with sunglasses on. I had a good time with that. Not seen any fan art at the ending yet? That is surprising. That is surprising, Junko. Probably soon. Seen a lot of Sherma fan art, which is not surprising in the slightest. Oh, whoops, I could have gotten that. Oh well. Alright, so go right here, then up. Battling with Hornet's Crest going crazy is so hype, what a cool moment. Yeah, I had, it was very cool. Wait, what was in here? Oh, I remember you, yep. Oh, Stray One, do tell, how goes the journey? I have ventured high, seen the Citadel in its state. That place is long lost. Generations lost, a gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you. Seeing right through the truth of it, closer than even I'd dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close to it when it kicks off. Yeah, okay, bye. I'm gonna use your bench. Ah, crap. That's fine. That's fine. We got there. Okay, so go down here. Hit that. Okay. There's gonna be spikes at the top of this. Or maybe not. Oh, it didn't, I have to double tap it. I can't just press it twice, or hold it. Okay. Whatever. If this were Zelda, this would give me full health. Way cooler game, Zelda. I'm not mad. Alternative puzzle solutions, yeah. Oh, I see. You were gonna... Okay. I see. And then Yeah, okay, I see. I see. My way was way cooler. My way was way cooler. Hit self in face with dynamite. You know the whole, like, cool guys don't look at explosions thing? No. Cool guys stare explosions down in the face and feel it. The self-immolation is important. Oh, brother. Oh, is this the Weaver door all the way at the right here, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna go check that out. I saw that thing and I don't care, because... Oh, okay. Sure. I knew this was here. I, of course, knew that I was, yep. Where's your string? Cool. Map detail spotted. And that just brought me here. Okay. Very necessary secret. Plus, not patient, the game started face sinking damage is not a good idea. Yeah, given how much stuff does 2 damage when you, two contact damage, face sinking is not, I understand the impulse. I did a little bit of that myself earlier, but, Later, Millhouse. It, does not go well in this game. Face sinking is way more the Hollow Knight way. Yeah, in Hollow Knight I did that shit all the time, you kidding? But here it's a little more spicy. Yeah, Hornet is a lot. Aha, it is okay. Excellent. Weave Nest Syndrill. I feel like I'm going onto a game show. Do I need to... Okay. Silk Speed Anklets. Experimental anklets of Weaver make. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Oh. Is that all we're getting back here? Seems like. Seems like that's all we're getting back here. Oh, hang on. Let me test this out. Whoa. That is fast, but I don't think I like it using Silk. Yeah. They're so good. Like, I could use... Given that I'm using Reaper Crest, Reaper Crest, I probably could justify using them, but I'm too precious about my Silk. Tailor-made for courier missions. I have not seen a courier mission. It's actually crazy how much of this game I have not seen. Like, there's so much game here. Like, figure, I've got the next hour and a half today, then another 12 hours next week of playing this game, and I know that, like, there's going to be so much more that I haven't seen. Yeah, I also think there's a joy in that. I think it's one of the things that makes this genre so appealing, is that sense that it's like, oh, there's still infinite possibilities of, like, all of these things that you haven't seen. 20, yeah, it is also a cheap game. It's just cool. What's down here? I was ready. Okay. Getting back up here is going to be rough, huh? Whoa. You know what this feels like? This feels very, like, old school Metroid of, like, I'm going down here to fight Mother Brain, and then getting down here is the easy part, and then after I fight Mother Brain, I'm going to have to, like, run away really fast and, like, escape up here. That's the sense that I have right now. You had the same thoughts? Yeah, it's like, it just feels like, this feels like extra Metroid, this whole setup, right? Like... Dreamy ghost ship vibes. Oh. Oh, whoops. Shit! I was getting cocky with how much I wasn't touching the ground. I was getting a little cocky. That's alright. Let me remember to use the... Should use the boomerangs. Oh, you're so right, actually. I had them equipped. I'll remember that for next time. Good call out. I'm gonna go to... Actually, no, I think this bench might be quicker. Yeah, this bench is nice and quick. Oh! Oh, the bounce. Oh, the bounce almost got me. This is creepy. Oh! Alright, here we go. Oh! I didn't think they would, Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, the boomerangs, okay. Hang on. That plan did not, hang on. Hang on. Where are my cogflies? That went really well, I agree. I agree. That went so well. That went so well. This too is gaming. Okay, I can just drop it. Oh no, I was right! Oh god. Oh shit! Oh shit, I was right. I was fucking right. Okay. This is not good, folks. This is not good, folks. I'm very bad at this. I knew it. There were too many like easily avoidable spikes and platforms, like temp platforms. Like, it's like, no, you don't put all of this here just to like be able to float past. That doesn't make any sense. Team Cherry knows what they're doing. They wouldn't do something like that. The way the same generic arena music swells into "Oh fuck run." Yeah, just for vibes. Yeah, like would have been way too funny if it was just not used. That would have been funny. Huh? At least you got to be right. Now you know what to do when you get here. Hey, happy to help. Oh, there's enemies too. Go, cogflies. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Oh! There we go. Alright, that's totally worth it. Okay. Okay, that's totally worth it. Cogflies. Yeah, that was hype. That was hype. Nothing else up here, it looks like. That makes sense. That's a very good prize. I get so nervous. Like, I was like white knuckle with that. Like, that shit makes me more nervous than any boss in the game because I'm just, you know, I'm not great at platforming. Like, I'm decent, but like, I am not great at that sort of thing. So I was very scared. This game being so punishing makes moments like that so much. Yeah, like that's definitely part of the reason for the difficulty, right? Is that there's definitely this catharsis for when you actually do these things. And it's going to vary from player to player, but at least for me, for the most part, not universally, but for the most part, like, I do get it. Like, if you remember from the Shadow Labyrinth streams, if you were around for those, when I finished bosses, like, my feeling was mostly like, oh, thank God it's over. Whereas in this game, like, I actually start pumping my fist and like getting excited and like, yes, yes, yes. Like, it's the excitement rather than relief. There's a little bit of relief in there too sometimes, right? But it's no, this game isn't difficult for no reason. There are reasons for it. Does that mean I think they nailed the difficulty, did it perfectly? Hell no. There's plenty of stuff in here that could have been better. That was a little much. Probably spent too much time in the oven. But overall, they had a vision, and they did execute that vision. Cogflies reminds you of the Glove of Doom and the Ratchet and Clank games. You know, I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game. Any of them. The later I get, the more I feel relief. But even now that my patience is mostly gone, it's still like, yeah, who knows what Act 3 will do to me if I ever get there. But at the moment. Where am I going? What are you saying wow about, Leas? Is it not playing a Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, I just never played any of them. Do I have a sense for what's required to get into Act 3? Not at all. I'm just going for, like, map completion and side quests, unfortunately, and those sorts of things. And assuming that at least will put me in the right direction, even if not taking me directly there. Yeah. Because, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I haven't done, so... let's go get these polyps in Shellwood. Bench. Silksong is the biggest internet monoculture I've seen in a while. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. Although, like, it's interesting because there's definitely a bit of a silo with this where I saw, and I don't know, like, I don't want to, I'm not saying this to give anybody shit, but I saw somebody, like, post about, like, how Silksong may be the most anticipated game of all time, when in reality it might not even be the most anticipated game of this month. It just depends on what circle you roll in. Like, a new Borderlands came out just a couple days ago, and that series is huge. Like, it's just a matter of what circles you roll in. Like, for some people, there's nothing more exciting than Madden. Like, you know, it is a very big release, don't get me wrong, and it sold 1 billion copies, but, like, it is a big one. Borderlands, it's not for me. Like, I'll say I've been playing Borderlands 4 and I'm having more fun than I expected, except I don't like Borderlands. I just like the things it does. But yeah, no, and this, like, you can look, like, a lot of people are playing this game. This isn't me trying to downplay the success in that Silksong is having, but it's like, it's not... There are much bigger games than this. Like, any individual Zelda game is going to be more anticipated than a game like Silksong. Yeah, the issue with Borderlands is that it's Borderlands. Yeah, GTA, like, how many years has it been since there's a new GTA? Like, yeah, every sports game. Like, it just depends, you know, it's more personal. It's like, it depends on what you're into and who you're around, what's going to seem like the biggest deal in the world. Prime 4 has a motorcycle? Well, whoops. Knife. Whoops. Showed new footage yesterday of Samus riding around in the most barren wasteland ever. Ooh. Okay, well. Diablo 3 is probably the most anticipated game of all time, but that's true. Hey, I was really excited for Diablo 3. I'm sure that was true for a lot of people. Then Diablo 3 happened, but you know, leading up to it, Diablo 2 was such a formative game for me. Like, that was huge. Or like, Final Fantasy 15 was a big one for me because it took fucking 8 million years for that game to come out, kind of like Silksong. You know, it didn't live up to my expectations, unfortunately, although I think it's an okay game. But, you know, as far as, like, leading up to it, good lord, I could not happen. Happened to Diablo 4? I think Diablo 4 is pretty good. It had its problems at launch. It did not have much of a post-launch plan that was particularly satisfying. The expansion was decent. I don't think there's any particular noteworthy story there. It has the audience it has, but it's not some, like, indie darling, or, you know, like, you know, among, like, the ARPG enthusiasts, you're always going to hear more about, like, Path of Exile and stuff like that. But, yeah, no, it's as far as I know, it's doing well for itself. Hey, it's you. Oh, mama. Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. Oh, it's the Sister Splinter. She takes the shape of the woods for her body and her hair for bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New. This creature stalked its territory in here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger here long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature, well, and all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. New takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 4 was just a good game. Not any particularly, like, it was good, not necessarily great. Like, it was just a game. Diablo 3 is directly responsible for me, and yeah, Diablo 3 is how Seth and I met. So, for all of its downsides, of which there certainly were, it brought Seth and I together. So, I have a particular fondness for that game as a result. Hard to beat that kind of thing, even if like ultimately like the game itself wasn't responsible for that, but like, you know, it was the moment that made it happen. So by chance, but still all the same, still the thing that did it. So has that going for it for me. If you have Diablo's genre, action RPG, yeah, ARPG is usually what it gets called, action RPG. I go back and forth on it. I'm not a big Path of Exile fan. I do really like Diablo. I had a good time with Diablo 4. Diablo 2 was a really formative game for me. Something like when they become so build focused, like Path of Exile does, and even Diablo for that matter, like it's there's a level of complexity that I just no longer have interest in. Yeah, I can understand that. It's also just like an old feeling genre at this point. I don't mean that to be dismissive. I'm old. But it does not feel like a genre where there's much in the way of like I hate using this word. I think this is the wrong word, but like, it's not the most innovative genre out there anymore. It kind of is what it is, and has been for a long time, with a few advances here or there, I feel like. But ultimately, it's still the same game I played in 2002, which I loved that game I played in 2002. Diablo, like, the irony for me is that Diablo 2 is probably still my, like, if I had to pick one game in the genre today to play, it would still be Diablo 2. And partially because I'm old, and partially just because it's still really good. Yeah, it's a pretty formulaic genre, for better or worse. EA killing Command & Conquer is my biggest gripe with them. Yeah, I was never much of an RTS player other than the Blizzard ones, because back in the day, before everything, I was a huge Blizzard fan. I played everything Blizzard did. But Command & Conquer is definitely the one. I know, like, which one is it? Red Alert 2 that I think everybody has, like, the big love for. Command & Conquer also killed CNC. The only CNC I know is the CNC Music Factory. That's a joke for one person, maybe. Crickets in the chat. CNC 3. Yeah, I really don't know much about the series. Right, you're the person I'm doing this for. Man, where are these things? Like, there's still 4 I haven't found, and I feel like I've been reasonably thorough with this area. Purple petals floating around. Interesting. That note, if you were a HK Silksong character, what kind of bug would I be? I don't know. Can I just say Sherma? Is that answer allowed? I just want to be Sherma. Some beetle. I have beetle vibes? What does that mean? Vibes are the vibes. I suppose I can't argue with vibes. God, moving in this game is so satisfying, you guys. Like, I just got in a bit of a rhythm there with the pogos and the dashes and the air dashes and the jumps, and this game. The things this game does well are just like best in class. Just nothing hits quite like this. Whoops. Yeah, the core movement is very peak. Just getting around, cackling, sneaking in cheesy command grabs. And then you do shit like that, because some of the mechanics don't quite play nice. Yeah, I agree, Evie. Like a lot of the movement is like Hollow Knight had some movement options. It had your dash, like it had a double jump, but like they all felt pretty small, more focused on how they impact combat more so than moving around the environment, other than like the specific like Metroidvania you can only get here once you have this movement option kind of thing. Whereas in this game, like there was clearly like, as much as I don't love Silksong's platforming overall, I think like the movement was clearly built in mind for the crazy platforming the game is throwing at you. Biggest gripe with Hollow Knight is that very few areas had used the movement fully. Yeah, I agree. And the problem with Hollow Knight was that the one area that really did was White Palace. White Palace, this wasn't fun. A lot of the platforming in this game is certainly an upgrade from what White Palace had. They certainly improved from there. Am I blind? So also much more mindfully built around exploration instead of room. I agree. Oh! Wait, what can I do down here? Oh, this just, okay. Yeah, no, the game's just, it's a good game, folks. It's a good game. It has its problems. It's not perfect, but it's a good game. I know that's a controversial stance to say I like a video game, but, you know me. I'm always here to speak the hard truths. No, don't go in. All right. It's perfect, and I'll misconstrue everything you say as a vile lie. That's true. That's true. God, is there anything worse than, like... Oh, I found one. Is there anything worse than, like, the sort of person who, when they like something, it's like, that's it. Like, it is beyond criticism at that point. Like, you have to like it totally. That's just so sad to me. It's like, come on. Like, if you really, like, for me, when I really love something, it's easier for me to like, be critical of it. Like, it's like, yeah, no, it's not perfect. Nothing is perfect. Like, whoops. Looks going and I've been cheating on it all week. That's the spirit. That's what we're all about. Nothing is perfect except Seth. That's fair. That's fair. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Big Seth fans here. Hey, Saturday Seth is not a harbinger of the end times either. How cool is that? Is that different from Seth? Yeah. Whoops. Okay, if I just keep aimlessly wandering in circles, surely I will continue to find them. Oh, you watched The Departed. Yeah, I liked that movie. It was good. Scorsese gangster movie number 11. Hold on, not so neat. Did you watch The Departed before watching Goodfellas? Because if so, that's very funny to me. That's so funny. That, like, that's so funny. Trying to like think of like a point of comparison for that. Of like you can totally do it. It's not like it's against the rules, but it's like did I meet the maggots? Casino. Wait, you've watched Casino and that's so funny. That's so funny, Natsuni. Oh my god, please watch Goodfellas. Please watch Goodfellas. All my life, I wanted to be a gangster. No, this is where I'm gonna end up. No. The drive body. Oh man, but you could. Oh, that wounds my heart. Like I'm trying to think of like a video game comparison to draw to that, and I'm really coming up blank. Whoops. I think Saints Row the Third before GTA 5. Yeah, I mean those are different games though. Like they're different developers. They have different styles to them. Like whereas like you are watching the director Martin Scorsese, probably one of the most well-known directors for like American media, who specifically plied his trade making gangster movies, and then you watch the the second and third most popular ones, but not the first. Like, it's just so funny. It's so funny. It'd be like playing Silksong without playing Hollow Knight. Like, you can do it, but it's kind of weird. I was trying so hard not to make that particular comparison. I just need you all to know that. By the way, what am I doing? I am running around Shellwood looking for polyps. Giving this zone a colonoscopy. Searching. I also do not like this quest. I do not think this quest's existence makes this game more fun or interesting. Did it prep first? Oh god. That prep is awful. That is awful, awful, awful prep. And if you don't know, I envy you. I'm just running in circles while I talk to chat. Nope. Did not notice the polyp homophone at first, and I'm so sorry, Sharky. Part of this is definitely my attention to split. That is correct. I hope this is not too frustrating to witness. Whoops. Should be more distracting. Surely that would help. Probably. Yeah. Having one does not mean you definitely have colon cancer, for the record. But they are a warning sign. Yeah. All right, I remember I had found one here already. I remember that one. Coropod. I mean, I think that's what we're going for. I just made a joke that was technically a little gross. I apologize. Sometimes, you know, it is very real having a live mic and people watching and listening and taking in what I say, where sometimes the intrusive thoughts win and I just say a thing because it crosses my mind. I get it now. I get it now. Popsicles become jellyfish? I believe that's correct. By the way, if anyone sees the tell for like the things I'm going to be finding, do feel free to call it out in chat, because I am going to keep missing it and I am going to keep running around in circles. So don't be shy to backseat for this particular thing. Have I been here? This doesn't actually feel familiar. I googled a map for this quest, TBH. Unfortunately, I was playing too early for there to be any. That is the problem with playing a Reddit release, isn't it? Right, this one. I found this one. Yep. Yeah, I do not like this quest, so any amount of backseating is welcome. There's a spoilered map in stream chat. I will look at that. Let me get that. I do not have the patience for this. The unfortunate part is that I don't know which ones I've already gotten, so. We will just go to them all. Yeah, this quest sucks. Yep. I don't like this quest. I have nothing nice to say about it, unfortunately. You know me, I try not to just say stuff, but this is just like, this quest doesn't need to be here. Like, this isn't what I doubt most people are looking for from a game like this. Like, it's not like this game needs filler. There's already a shitload of stuff in this game, you know? Fast Quest and Metroidvania are literally never good. Super Metroid gave you a here, what are we on the items visor like 25 years ago, and nobody's followed suit, including Metroid. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not scandalized by the existence of quests like this. It's just like what purpose is it serving? There needs to be like what is the reason why this is here? And this is a question I ask about everything in every game. That's why I'm able to make some of the weird ass deductions I am to like find things. Because, you know, everything's put there for a reason. Whether it's a good reason or not is questionable, but it's always put there for a reason. And I'm struggling to think of the good reason for this other than, like, you know, I'm sure it's part of some completion thing or something like that. I'm sure it has a reward tied to it. So, like, you know, it's something they wanted to gate some reward behind some sort of play experience. But why this one? Why this type of experience? And that's a question I'm struggling to answer with. This one is a node in every area of the stage in roughly the order you go through them to use your tools. In this case, the movement you get. That would make sense. Like, yeah, like a lot of quests like that, like, I talked about this a little bit, about how, like, yeah, quests like that have a lot of use, particularly to, like, tutorialize and onboard in a way that, like, isn't necessarily a tutorial, because that can be off-putting. But, like, this, yeah, I just missed this. I just ran past this. I don't know. I think I'm just grumpy because I don't like this. Sometimes it's just not that deep. Sometimes you just don't like something. Doesn't need to be some deeper criticism of game design. But no, I think that's a good call at Jumpo. That's true. Yeah, like the fact that I'm just like, it does not. I'm not giving this my full attention. Oh, I have them all. Okay. Hang on. Let me close Discord or minimize Discord. Thank you for posting that, Sharky. I really appreciate that. Yeah. That's interesting. No, that's fair. No, I think it's... I'm not somebody who's so resolute in my opinions that I think I'm right all the time. I'm wrong constantly. I'm wrong so often, even about shit that I should not be wrong about because I know better. No, I'm glad to have the back and forth. I appreciate the additional perspective. I think it's very cool. The precious hearts. Give the... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Take them. Polyp hearts. Gathered. Gathered all. All that is needed is given. Right of the polyp was granted. Cool. The first rite. Rite of the polyp. The first rite can begin. Oh, okay. Bug. Cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. That game came out last year. First rite is completed. Prepared for the time of birth. Take. Take. The refuse of the rite. The refuse of the rite. Polyp pouch. Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fun. I have a strange combination of recklessness, patience, impatience, and contrarianism that makes me want to say things. That's fair. Man, that sounds fun. Yeah, I bet it makes tools good. I think I might actually use this. Been loving the polyp pouch, even though I have no idea how much damage it does. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? It's the mental game. It's your brain wants it to be. All right, let's go do this quest in. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that one yet. Let's go do this quest in the Citadel. Yeah, let's go to Bellheart. We love status effects. Aw. I had a vision there, it didn't work. More quests. Okay. Oh, beast fly raging through the scorching wildlands below, may you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Savage beast, but I already fought the savage beast fly. Gasp. The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. Donation. I have a lot of beads right now. You can have them. You can have them. Heart's glory, wish granted. Alright, well, where is Savage Beastfly? The Beastfly can be tracked... Okay. Track down the Savage Beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. The Beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. Alright. Just kidding. I want to do Savage Beastfly. I want to see if round 2 is what's going to get me. Far fields. Okay. Okay. Nope. Go back. Go back. Wait, is this a rich person giving to those who need it? What kind of fantasy bullshit is this? I know, right? It's fucking fucked up.
Ada!
Fields. True, I am using those attacks right off. You saw right through my plan. You saw right through it. Shit. Bench is here. Alright. So I gotta use my Witcher senses to track the Savage Beastfly. Oh no, that's not the way I meant to dash. Oh, that was close one. I'm sad I can't like bump the chakra into them and kill them. What makes the Beastfly savage anyway? Stereotypes, you know? Some sick roasts. Yeah, it could just be, it could be. Here we go. Keep it going. Oh, it's here? Okay. Okay, well, I didn't one-shot this one. Didn't one-shot this one. Okay, well, that's an easy run back, so. Risky. Oh, oops. Ah, it shot at me. It shot at me. This doesn't seem too bad. Like, it's, the stress of being on the lava platform is definitely, like, creating, a sense of, like, panic. But, if I just stay calm, it's not, you know, I just gotta stay calm. Oh, whoops. heal is not what I meant to do. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, good night, Evie. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I can do this. That was just, I gotta, the tell for when it dashes goes off, like locks in like a hair later than I expect it to, which keeps getting me clipped. But this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. Ha! Shit. Risky. There we go. These did not despawn. There we go. What do I get? Horn fragment. Turning the horn fragment into bell heart switch. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I don't know. I thought it was fun. I wonder if it really is just that, like, it shows up early enough that, like, had I found it earlier, that I would have found it more frustrating. But in the state I'm in, yeah, I thought it was more the situation than the enemy. I agree. Yeah, like, it's designed to stress you out, but it like, just working through the different steps is like, oh, okay, there's just 2 or 3 things here to do. Like, I love Silk Spear. I know that there are other RB buttons, but, like, the spear is just so good. It's hard. Guys, the summons are also half-step rooter. Yeah. But, like, the spear just, it's like, a lot of the ad-centric fights in this game is just, like, almost feels like tests to see if you're willing to spend your silk on things that aren't heals. Because if you are, you're golden. Like, you're golden. Like, it, yeah, it's just, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I'm gonna feel so bad if my friend who I was talking to, who said they spent like an hour and a half on the first Savage Beast fly, sees this. I'm just gonna be like, sorry, I guess. Hey, let's go. Give me another mask. You can play by just whacking things, and this game feels very geared to break the minds. Yeah, this game is pushing you hard to use your toolkit, which is awesome. Especially as somebody who is always banging that particular drum. It's awesome. For dealing with shielding foes, Citadel enemies doing their guard. Yep. Yep. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I have seen the changes myself, Pablo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threat. Belhard is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few, as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. Oh, I get a house! A place to reflect. A bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pin mast. I have no plans to settle, Pavo. Speak for yourself, Hornet! I want to go decorate a house, but for now my task in Farwell remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course! Your fortitude inspires us all. And if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I skipped all that text. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see... Oh, a spool fragment. Multi-binder. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I felt this effects myself before. Wait. That dude just passing by freaked me out that I was taking a drink, so I couldn't react even if I wanted to. Yeah, give me this. Like, actually scared me. Yeah, Silent Hill's gonna go great. What are you up for sale? I've taken your wish tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be able to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Saving. You are brave, same as brother. My faith goes all with you. Oh, you don't have a shop? Yeah, you don't have a shop. All right. This is... Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? That's right. This is the person I give relics to. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. With your special eyes. Rune Harp. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. Why do they keep doing this? She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. There's too much alliteration in this game. More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Yeah. Not enough. Oof. Is this my house? A locked bell home. Let me in. Aw. Oh, I walk in here. I don't run. Can I dash? I can. Aw, she does go to sleep. Again, I don't know if it's picking up very well, but the home is swaying just a little bit. Like there is a slight sway. Yeah, Sharky, I was literally about to save and quit to see what happens. I was ahead of you there. Gotta have your bell legs about you. Yep. There you go. Oh, and like the whole UI coming in, like the HUD coming in bit by bit. That's a really cool touch. That is a 7 years of dev time touch. Cool. All the game now is highly detailed fruit stand to destroy. All right, let's go back to High Halls. I want to get myself a pin. Talk to Pavo one more time? Okay. If you insist. If you're ever finding that bell home a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into a home. Alright, Frey. Which one's Frey? Are you Frey? Yeah, you are Frey. Well, welcome to you, our newest resident. I hope you're finding your new home to your taste.
It
It is a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. Whoa! Get a desk. Beam lights, bell liqueur. You have a good solid bell up there, showing its surface, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have it painted fresh? Get some coat and a little flair. No, I want the lights. Give me the lights. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Fade to black. I wasn't expecting the Love Hornet and the NPCs this much. Yeah, they're really nice. At first, I wasn't sold on how dialogue heavy the game felt, specifically by way of comparison to Hollow Knight, but it's really grown on me. It definitely feels more alive than the original game did, which is clearly deliberate. But yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Got my little lights. God, what a racket you can make with your house. Nine souls was the high bar for me, and now I think it's Silksong. Ooh. I don't know how I would stack it up against 9 souls. Ooh, that's a fun conversation. The migraine? Yeah, the migraines would be awful. Alright. Now I'm going back to High Halls. Or Grand Bellway, I guess. I just need one more of these stupid pins. Did that one really not drop a pin? Go back over here. Did they just not drop pins here? Okay. Go back to the first shrine. They got it out for me, guys. They got it out for me. Think I might be able to get one down here? Well, not from you. Is he here? Sherma? No? No Sherma. Sherma and I were supposed to get to the top of the Citadel together. You don't understand. You don't drop a pin? I run past you. Like, it just says in the Citadel, right? Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs of the Citadel and collect fine pins. Alright, these things aren't using fine pins. So. Ow. Honestly, do not know why those two guys by the Grand Way don't drop theirs. Don't drop theirs? That's a good question. I wish I knew. Very confusing decision. Like, they don't use like, I think it's a bit more diegetic than that, where they don't, like, physically use pins. They drop for you, might be chance. Alright, well, now I want to test that. Nothing. I also suspect that pins are only from the small lights, but... Sorry, didn't mean to say the ones by the bellway. Oh, okay. Let me go back to the bellway then. Grand bellway. I only need one. How hard can it be to get one pin in this economy? Hey, there we go. One pin. And I assume this is just to go back to the Songclave wishbowl. Okay. Always bonk on that step. No, not you. I need... Is this the Songclave? I can't remember. Yeah, turn in. Okay. Ooh, fine pins. Wish granted. Alright. Heavy rosary necklace. Nice. 300. Let's see. If this place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, we'll need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. Okay. Don't think I ain't seen it. Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised.
That's fine.
You find it strange, sir. I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk. Damn, caretaker. I could same to say for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continued to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Ooh. Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both.
Elos.
Yeah. Crotchety, this guy. Yeah, he is definitely devoted to being a grumpy. No. Nothing here.
Nera lela.
Yep, you just want me to buy things. Understandable.
Gafama.
Wonder if you played Hollow Knight. Doesn't seem like he's a big fan of Weavers. Good question. Alright, so that's that. Okay. I still need to find Pill in Greymore. So let's go do that. Wait, where the fuck is the double jump? What? In chat. In chat. No. Okay. Okay. There's this big fucking hole on my map. There's... Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Where was that mountain? I don't remember how to get to that mountain. You dozed off for an hour? I hope you had a good nap. Okay, there's some stuff down in Deep Docks I haven't done, which I think I can do now, if I recall, because I have, Wait, there's a pass in Grand Beltway I haven't gone? I'm right here, so... Rude. Yeah. How have I not gone here? It's like right here. Or have I? And I just... No, because it wouldn't be all scribbled like that. That means it's from a map. What the fuck? Yo. Stealing my beads? The fuck? The audacity. Apparently that's all that's down here. Jeez. Whoops. Audacity is a different thing? Thank you, Leas. Thank you, Leas. Oh. Alright, no, I'm going to Greymore. I'm going to Greymore. Going to Greymore. Leas is saying you're welcome because I thanked him for the explanation of what Audacity is. You did say the wrong "your." I wasn't gonna say anything. Mince Allen. Ram her. That's right, I remember. We were, because we, because this goes on the roof. I wonder. Oh, wait, what is this? Scroll detailing scents and tastes of Farroom's various bugs and beasts. Yep. Okay. So if I do this, can I just, like, zoom to get to this? Alright, so what if I zoom? No scent. This thing actually does freak me out. Suppose I can take a guess that they went this way. Just use that guy to go everywhere. A crow, perhaps? I don't think I'm a crow. I don't think I'm a crow. I know it. I remember what you are now. Cursed object. Famously a panda and a bunny and a gun. When was I a gun? I don't like guns. Okay, I appear to have lost the thread. In a way, we're all guns. What does that mean? What is that? You're just saying things. You're just saying things. Whoops. Excuse me, Millhouse. Means whatever I want it to. No, that's not how that. No. You gotta defend yourself here. You gotta explain yourself. Words used recreationally? Ay. Yeah, it was a bunny for a little while. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let me think about this again. Can't bounce off that. Aha! You're going even farther up. So what's up above here? Okay, so I can do this. Not from here. No, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Well, I remember how to do this run, so. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. My mind is the magazine, my mouth is the barrel, my words are the bullets. What is going on in chat here? You're as delirious as I am after 6 days of streaming. It's spreading. Slam Poetry Channel point redeem? I don't know about that one. Skong sickness. Where does this bring me? This brings me back down. Okay, hang on. Oh ho! Okay. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Cooked a little too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ren.
Damn it. Getting a little lost in the sauce here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, what is this? On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beast dread thread spooled, 14 measures dread thread twined. Oath of fealty, all workers. On the... Oh, I remember this. I'm not reading that again. So it was just go this way. Okay. Sinner's Road. Yay. We love Sinner's Road, don't we, folks? I think I found them. It's safe now. Safely saved his pill. Who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet, Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belhart, where he waits now. I am sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip! He worries always. Blessed I am for the care, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Yay. Yay. Head fast for Belhart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes. To Belhart and my brother I shall fly quickly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Motherfucker, you could just fly out of here? What are you doing? Why were you could just fly. Just leave. Just take the fucking eagles into Mordor. What are we doing here? Come on, man. You had the power the whole time. What are we doing here? Oh, brother. Oh, no. I don't care about the bench. I just want to leave. What the hell are we doing? I ask you. Alright, I'm gonna go to Belhart. I'm gonna check in with those dudes, see what happens, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. Windtown. wonder if it's quicker to just run. Like, from halfway home to Belhart. This might be slower. Probably not. Probably not, but maybe. You just move so fast. There they are. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it, much we much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells, no more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together, clever. Yes, yes, those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help, for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving, yes, yes. Saving is done. Our wishes now, we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I request a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? They knows our finest food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. What do you mean? What is this? What's all? Okay, well, give me. Okay. Delivering to the way station in the fields at Farloom's Edge, a small rest stop still serving. This journey is maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Courier. We think you is perfect for this wish. Behold, Miss Courier, before depart, you must know, all deliverings are in need of great care. Do not. No bump, no shake, no taking funny. Motherfucker. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Carry the delivering safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Alright. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Okay. And that's where we leave it for today, folks. That is indeed where we leave it today. But of course, as always, thanks for watching. Thank you so much for being here. This has been a long week of streams every day for me. I'm glad I did it. I had a lot of fun, and it was very, very good overall. But I will not be off tomorrow. I will be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday for our regularly scheduled stream schedule. That's Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 22 UTC. We'll be back in action for a few more days of Silksong before Silent Hill time comes. But yeah, so we'll be doing that pretty soon. For now, let me see. Walrus is still going. Walrus is still going on the quiz and everything. I was going to put us into sumo, but I got to send us over to Walrus. Prepare for 100 line. Walrus reads into us a bunch, so I want to repay the favor here. So we're going in the 100 line. They're not even at the quiz. Walrus has been streaming for like 6 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh, that poor guy. The sumo basho has started. So the sumo raids will return. Right now it's all like really low divisional stuff. I'm not even sure if the fights have started yet, but the streams are live over at Midnight Sumo. Good time to be had by all. But yeah, I'm gonna throw us over to Hypothetical Walrus for the final day of his poor 100 line streams. So most of you here know Walrus already, but if you don't, he's a great guy. Very, very good, funny guy, very, very entertaining. You'll have a good time if you stick around over there, unless, you know, the 100 line is there. But Walrus is great, so I'm going to send you all off on your way. We'll be back again on Monday, like I said. So thank you all so much for being here, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.